The Wood, Miss Young, where's Miss Young? And the student volunteers for this wonderful space, and thank you UTE for the 4 consecutive years of support with this important event. Today's event will be live streamed on Build It Facebook and will be recorded. So you are welcome to ask us not to record you, and we will happy to turn the camera away if you wish to. So EPICS is an engineering design-based service learning and social innovation programs that incorporate engineering and human-centered design processes needed to build solutions to real-world problems facing the community, stakeholders, and student growth. Simply, EPICS is an engineering design service learning challenge that asks students to build solutions for human, community, and environmental needs guided by their community partners or user feedback. It begins with students meeting with the community partners to understand their needs and to build a solution. Teams get industry feedback and present to their peers at innovation showcases. A good EPIC team designs and redesigns their products with the user feedback, and they gather evidence that their solution could be helpful. EPICS is not an entrepreneurship challenge. Students were not asked to plan for price, sales, or market share, or market competitors. So for today's event, first, we are pleased to have the opening remark from our event co-host, Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. Then we will have 90 minutes innovation showcase round, and later a final presentation round. Today, we will review innovation from 27 teams. I will share about this year's program during the award ceremony. So, before we get into the details, I would like to acknowledge our guests and judges joining us during the showcase today. First, I would like to introduce Associate Professor Dr. Nguyễn Trường Thịnh, Acting President, Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. I would like to introduce Mr. Châu Lakhananitiphan, Country Director, Dow Vietnam. Mr. Nguyễn Hoài Sơn, Vice President, Corporate Affairs, Dow Vietnam. Mr. Lưu Minh Trí from Dow Vietnam. Ms. Huỳnh Ngọc Khánh Ngân from Dow Vietnam. Mr. Trần Lê Minh Hiếu from Dow Vietnam. Ms. Phan Thị Thùy Ly, Director of Saigon High-Tech Park Incubation Center. Mr. Phạm Bạch Dương, Director, Center for Innovation and Startup. Okay. Ms. Đặng Trần Phương Anh, Country Director, ASU. And Dr. Nguyễn Xuân Hồng, Vice Rector, Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. And all the faculty list and students will attend the showcase today. At this time, I would like to invite to the stage Associate Professor Dr. Nguyễn Trường Thịnh, Acting President, Ho Chi Minh City University of Education and Technology, to begin our showcase today with his opening remarks.
Dear Mr. Ekasis Châu Lakhananitiphan, Country President, Dow Vietnam. Dear Mr. Nguyễn Hoài Sơn, Vice President, Corporate Affairs Dow Vietnam. Dear Ms. Phan Thị Thùy Ly, Director of Saigon High-Tech Park Incubation Center. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fifth time that EPIC, the engineering project in community service context, takes place thanks to variable support by USAID, Buildings and Dow Vietnam. Initially, with the 14 EPIC faculty list and over 150 students from partner University of Buildings. EPIC focus on the multidisciplinary student team and leverage their engineering design skill to address a community challenge. By collecting EPIC, students better prepare themselves for future work and life, which require them constantly learn through trial and error, and get ready to take on the challenges that await them in their career. After having worked hard for 5 months, 27 student teams from the SID Vietnam Buildings Partner Engineering University gathered today to showcase their innovative prototype in studies from government, industrial, and academy as a big final showcase. SCM UTE faculty has continually mentor 5 EPIC student teams, made progress and had their prototype ready for the today's showcase. Our university also supported the team with additional funds for their development. SCM UTE also implementing a strong sustainability for PBL and industrial engagement. This evident by strong dedication and interest EPIC into our curriculum and student capital project. We are proud to see through the EPIC program, the university and industrial working closely and prepare for next generation of engineers. Dear contestants, after 5 months preparation, I hope you will do best for the signing time today. I wish all you on the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Thần. So now it's the time for the innovation showcase. So the showcase round is a chance for judges to identify the top team from each school to advance to the final presentation round. Then the top team from each school will present on the stage and we will discover the top 3 overall. Students, please do your best to present in English. All the judges understand English. Vietnamese is absolutely fine. We will not lose points for speaking Vietnamese. However, this is just a great opportunity for English public speaking. During the showcase, each team will explain their innovation to our judges. Our judges will assess the innovation based on the criteria on the judging form. Just please make sure you hit the submit button on your online form when you complete assessing the innovation from the student. And when you complete, please feel free to continue to interview the student and see what innovation they have created. We have divided the table by school, as you can see in the showcase map that given to you. Each student team will be assessed by 2 judges. And students, please make sure that both of your judges reach your team. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so the showcase round starts. So just please stand up, go to the team, talk to them, and assess their innovation. Mở nhạc đi, mở nhạc đi. Dạ, đây cái folder của thầy. Thầy đi chấm với anh Trí để em giới thiệu. Anh Trí ơi, đây là thầy Dương là pairs của anh á, thì mình sẽ chấm các cái team này.
CTU với lại bên HCMUT.
Dạ đúng rồi. Hai. Dạ. Mình có cái form online ready rồi form 2 anh. Make sure là mình vô cái form. Đúng rồi, vô cái form showcase nha, đừng có vô cái form đầu tiên. Đây. Dạ.
Like a map with no ocean. There's a limit to your love, your love, your love, your love. There's a limit to your love. Like a waterfall in slow motion. Like a map with no ocean. There's a limit to your love, your love, your love, your love.
Phát biểu em tắt âm là em tắt âm mấy em lại tắt âm cái dạng đúng không? Quá tháo vậy.
Sao mới ta? ăn nguồn chưa? Mà nó lên chưa? Anh chị nhắn giữ cái nút nguồn đi. Bây giờ nó tắt hay là nó mở? Chị Kim nói 050702. này qua của Tuấn. Sao anh? Cam vô sâu xíu hơn nữa được là cái góc này. Đấy là bây giờ chú này hay giờ standy nè, nên là giờ anh đổi góc vô gần vô giữa luôn nha.
với Tuấn ơi, nếu được thì đi xuống phía sau sau rồi có mấy thầy đang đứng dưới nè, phía bên góc trái, sau phía dưới nó đi được đi.
Judges, please be reminded that you have 5 more minutes to complete your task.
Gom mấy cái cọng dây dưới cọng dây. Chưa, chai nước à?
Không phải.
Không tao không tao.
Uống đi. Làm thì hai nhiệt thuốc.
Qua đây xíu.
Alo, 1, 2, 3, 4, alo.
Chuyện cốc luôn rồi.
Sức mình. Đánh sức mình bây giờ tao chưa dám học.
Nhưng mà mày lại đi rồi đi học cơ điện lạnh.
Tại cái đó ngành của tao mà.
Thôi quên nữa. Anh, cái này là dặn tắt đúng không?
Không, cái đó là dặn âm thanh.
Nhưng mà tắt đi.
Hello, judges. Time is up. Please wrap up your assessment.
em đến để xuống dưới cho em.
All right. All right, everyone. Thank you, judges, to completing the scoring at the Innovation Showcase. We are ready to announce the 6 teams that moved to the final presentation. Are you nervous, student? I will announce very soon the 6 teams that will go to the final presentation now, and students will present in the order that they present. So, number 1 from Ho Chi Minh City, University of Technology. Congratulations, Team 3, MedTech. Big hand for them. Number 2, Ho Chi Minh City, University of Technology and Education. Congratulations, Team 2 from XM UTE. Number 3, Lạc Hồng University. Congratulations, LSU team number 5. Yeah. Number 4, Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Congratulations, IUH team 2, I Doctor. Number 5, Cần Thơ University. Congratulations, CTU team number 5, CS. Okay, last but not least, number 6, Đà Nẵng University of Science and Technology. Congratulations, DUT team 1, An Nam. Okay, congratulations on moving on to the presentation round. Your projects and your teamwork has inspired us greatly. For those teams who did not make it into the presentation, the most important lesson from the program is not to win our praise, but to show your community and yourself that you can engineer a solution that impacts people's lives. Your work today shows us that all of you are ready to take on challenges that your community faces. So now, all finalists, I would like to tell you the rules and the rules for language and time for their presentation soon. Like each team will have 7 minutes to present their innovation on the stage. Okay, when you have 1 minute left to present, we will ring this bell. Can you hear the bell? One or more member of your team can speak during the presentation. The judges will have 3 minutes to ask follow-up questions. Then the judges will assess your performance and the next team will present. Finalists, can I ask please send 1 team member to the stage to assure that your presentation are ready on the computer. And judges, please assure that you have the online judging form for presentation round ready. Thank you. Student, please send one of your team member here to check your presentation.
Châu ơi, Châu nhắc mấy cái đội thắng á, đi lên xem bài trình bày của mình đi, sao không có đội nào lên vậy?
Một bạn thôi được rồi, một bạn thôi, chừng có đông quá.
Sư phạm kỹ thuật lên chưa nhờ?
UT, em vô em coi đi, em chỉnh đi.
Nhóm em đầu tiên phải không? Hả? Lên đi, nhóm em present đầu tiên mà. bài trình bày đi nhưng mà vấn đề hay đây cho chị.
Cái này nãy có chỉnh sửa một phần này, em lấy mẹ test mới.
Khoan cho Chiến trước đi.
Thời gian đâu. Hôm qua chị đã nói với các team là 9 rưỡi, sau 9 rưỡi rồi mà chị giờ không update được nữa. Tối qua chị đã nhắn là cái buổi nhà buổi bây giờ không update được thêm nên quá là gấp rồi. Chương trình là bây giờ làm thế nào? Em chỉnh bây giờ chị không có thể download được sửa thêm nữa. Chị nói hôm qua là sau 9 rưỡi hôm qua là các bạn không chỉnh sửa gì thêm được nữa. Em chỉnh thôi là em chịu khó chấp nhận thời gian để làm cái gì khác trên cái bảng này đâu.
Check mic, check mic, check mic.
Em biết cái bảng này nó đang bị đơ.
Check mic. Cái này nói thì dừng đi. Để xét cái lúc.
Bây giờ hiện tại là
Em tắt đi xem mở lại cái gì thế nào. Nó là tắt đi xong mở lại. Tắt lại, tắt lại. Không.
Với chết mẹ nãy giờ mình nói trong thời gian luôn á. Không, ý là để hình xuyên phẩm này cho nó đỡ lo lắng, ý là không cái thứ gì đó cặn tay á. Hình xuyên phẩm nó đi. Xong rồi bấm like nha. Bấm qua thôi, bấm qua rồi đi qua. Đó, được rồi.
rồi chuẩn bị nha.
Em bấm này.
Okay. All right, everyone. We are now go to the presentation from HCM UT team number 5, MedTech. A big hand to congratulations to start their presentation, everyone.
Rồi luôn rồi.
Chỉ có một micro thôi.
Nói luôn hả?
Dear judges and everyone here today, we are MedTech team and today we're going to bring you our product as Amica. And our vision is stress is your challenge, but your challenge our mission. First, let's talk about the problems. Based on the WHO statistic, we can see that 50% are stressed before COVID in Vietnam. And after the pandemic, this ratio rocketed to 65%. And this leads to the decline in mental and physical health that we can easily see. So on the market, there are two solutions to solve this problem. Is sleeping pills and stress relief tea. But either the solutions have advantages and disadvantages. Sleeping pill has high sedative effects, but come along with many side effects, and vice versa for stress relief tea. We have a survey on about 200 users whether they decide to choose a product of natural origin, and they're ready to adopt a new medicines. And a lot of people choose products with natural origins, but they are not ready for the new one. And then we come up with an idea that a product will respond to these three criteria, include multifunction, diversity, and sustainability.
So what is the difference between our product and another brand in the market? Let's find out. First, our product has no side effect. You guys know the sleeping pill have very superior tranquilizing effect, but coming with that is many side effects. And with the herbal teas, they have low tranquilizing effect, but they also have no side effect. And we create the new product which have high tranquilizing effect and no side effect. Besides that, we have the eco-friendly packaging from waste material. We will find out later. So how can we do it? First, this is the extract method. We will investigate the extraction solvent, including water, ethanol, and methanol. And extraction method include chocolate and heat acid ultrasonic. With the best extraction method and solvent, we can produce the highest crude extract as well as the highest content of biologically active substances. And to check the safety of our product, we have make a test on in vivo and in vitro models. First, we will let the mouse to drink our teas, and in the 14 days, they didn't die. So this is the first check of our step. The next one, we will investigate the stress relief effect on mouse by dark light test box and alleviate plus maze models. And to accurate the result in vivo test, we will continue with the in vitro test with the for which the produce for investigating generalization in brain tissues. And another thing is about our plant is we test about the antioxidants. We buy the DPPH free radical scavenging method. All the above experiment, we are honored to have the help of the doctor in Children's Hospital too. And this is our result. Our products have very high antioxidant compared with Lanui, Mimosa, or Diazepam. And finally, we have green packaging. After the research project, we find out our waste material can be used to create the new type packaging.
You have 1 minute left.
And this is our products. We can combine our seed is Assamica bean seed with cran bean or red apricot flower. And our main product is convenient tea bag. And this one is the 3D models of our green packaging we will development in future. So in the future, we hope that we will research and improve the taste from the sensory lab, and we will cooperate with Lado Food to invest the market side.
Thank you, team.
Thank you.
Now it's the time for judges to ask the follow-up question to the team.
Okay, thank you. That's a very good presentation. I have one question, right? So I think you have been through quite many significant process in this project that looks fantastic and then looks very impressive, right? Thanks for that. My question is that what, in your view, what is the critical factor? What is the most important thing if you want to move this project forward? What you're gonna do?
Excuse me, can you repeat your questions? Because it's
Can
very...
you elaborate if you want to move this project further, right? What is the most important thing that you need to do? You have many good things already for this project, right? I think the next step could become closer to commercialization or whatever, right? But I want to hear from you that what is the critical factor that you think you need to make it happen in order to reach that step?
Can you explain in Vietnamese for us because it's very hard to hear. Thank you.
Anh xin phép dịch tóm lại nhé. Thì theo em ấy là để cái sản phẩm của em có thể bán ở trên thị trường thì cái bước tiếp theo em sẽ cần phải làm gì?
Dạ thì trong tương lai thì tụi em có hai mô hình kinh doanh, đó là sell product and sell patent. Dạ trên thì we have two types of business plan is the sell product and sell patent. We also have two patents. One is about our product and the second one is about quality certifications. So in the future, we will find our investment or the finance instructor for us to make a business plan for our products.
Thank you, Charles. Is there any questions? You have 1 minute.
Today we now we have two investment from Bricken from Korea and Aroma from Japan. But we just thinking about it. We didn't decide yet. Are there any questions from our team?
All right. Thank you, XMUT, and congratulations. The next team will be XM UTE. I would like to invite UTE team to come to the stage. UTE phỏng em. Bạn nào trình bày? Đây. Hai cái này là qua lại. The next team will be Lạc Hồng University. Please be prepared.
Hello everyone. Yes. I don't think I can stay here today, but I am very shy to present my our project for everyone. Yeah. Yes, they are my team. Yeah, my member. It is instruction for teacher Trần Vũ Hoàng. Introduce my project. Then we have research and system to support home exercise. Easy to exercise, improve health during the COVID pandemic. Yes. Current problem is a fight to the COVID pandemic. Every school, every store close, the gym close. But in addition, vaccine for resistance workout is also the first step recommendation for health. We started survey demand for the workout in everyone, and I see the demand workout at home is very high, and some projects, some exercise can they often practice at home. So push up, squat, or yoga. Then after survey, we started my project to target count number movement for exercise, front stop, push up and sit up, analyze stride and prong movements, suggest correct position apply for participate in the shoulder exercise. This is the flow chart for my project. For our project, input email, receive block, and put it into the deep learning model. Detect keyboard on my body. Then put it into the processing analysis and compare the standard data set so that give some advanced correctness doing exercise for specific exercise. And finally we display it on the screen. It is the model I can use it. It is the placebo model. I use it because it's big and accuracy very good. The laser model can detect on center of the beside the hip to select detect on keyboard on my body. Yes. Next to we decide the integration for the project. It's a something function like this count rep or the mod analyst mode on my system. And here results they can this can see the here you can see the analyst, the dumbbell shoulder rest. The system can detect the wrong hand position and and recommend the correct hand position like this. This way, the select exercise selection. And here the three spots in my my analyst mode. There is some exciting demo on video. I can present it later. After complete my project, we take the survey to feedback the user. I see 90% think the system is good and useful. There are some comment in this. Is also both guest red and also person think surprise will we can take the yoga interact in this. Also some people would like can it on the your phone. I have a problem in this. Further improvement, I can just developing mobile application for the system. Integrate calendar analysis system subject for nutritious days for exercise. Yes. After we can show video demo.
Tình hình giao diện người tập, ảnh hướng dẫn.
You have 1 minute left.
Tình hình giao diện người tập, ảnh hướng dẫn luyện tập.
Yes, this is the demo. I can see the interface user. It is some project, some exercise we practice in project.
Đây là bài tập bài ở chế độ phân tích của hệ thống.
This is the dumbbell shoulder rest. This can recommend the correct hand position. And this is a warrior pose in yoga. After finish, I thank you for listen my project. Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Now it's time for the questions.
Hello. First, congratulations for the presentation and for making it to the presentation stage. I have one question. So in your app, is it like if you have like a female or a male with different weight or different height, does your app like differentiate that and suggest like different movement?
I think my project had focus on the angle of the position of the exercise. So maybe the male or the female not very important in the exercise, but in the future maybe our team will care about this. Thank you for your question.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your presentation.
Yes.
Thực ra thì cái ý tưởng của các bạn thì khá là hay. Tuy nhiên là để mà làm một cái ứng dụng mà có thể cho mọi người tập thể dục á, thì cái quan trọng nhất á, là phải duy trì cho người ta cái cảm hứng để luyện tập. Có rất nhiều người đến phòng gym cũng như là có rất nhiều app hiện nay ở Việt Nam cũng như là những cái app rất là chuyên nghiệp, họ đã làm về cái giao diện rất đẹp. Tuy nhiên cái mức độ mà cảm hứng và tiếp tục để tập thì hầu như là không có. Có rất nhiều người kể cả là thuê về PT nhưng mà vẫn bỏ, tại vì họ không có một cái gì đó cảm hứng để tập. Thì hiện thì các em phải chú ý nhiều về cái chuyện đó, tại vì nhìn cái giao diện của mình thì sơ sài quá, và khi mà tập á thì mọi người phải liên tục nhìn vào cái màn hình để coi mình có đúng hay chưa, mà đâu phải ai cũng có điều kiện đầu tư một cái màn hình bự để làm, thì trên điện thoại thì nhìn thì nó càng khó nhìn hơn nữa. Đó là một cái rào cản rất là lớn. Cái thứ hai á, là mình chưa có những cái bài tập customize cho từng đối tượng, ví dụ như phụ nữ thì thế nào, đàn ông thì thế nào, người trẻ thì thế nào, rồi có những cái bài tập ít nhất cũng phải là theo tuần hoặc là theo tháng để cho mọi người có một cái động lực và biết được là sau khi quá trình tập xong thì cái body của mình sẽ được như thế nào. Cái đó là những cái cơ bản nhất, thì các em lưu ý thêm để có thể bước đầu thương mại hóa được. Còn như bây giờ thì ý tưởng thì hay nhưng mà nó khá là sơ sài, và cái lỗi chính của mình là để cho động tác đúng thì mình vẫn duy trì, nhưng mà những cái kia phải có nữa thì mới được, còn không thì rất là khó. Mọi người sẽ không có theo đuổi nổi mà chỉ là tập 1-2 lần và sẽ bỏ.
Dạ em cảm ơn cô đã góp ý, đóng góp cho dự án của tụi em ạ. Dạ. Em sẽ ghi nhận và sẽ phát triển nó tốt hơn. Em cảm ơn.
Okay, thank you judges, thank you team.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
The next one, I would like to invite LSU team to come to the stage for their presentation. Next one will be CTU. Please be prepared, CTU.
Đèn đứng bên.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to say thank you to organizer and Lacombe University, especially our mentors, to give us an opportunity to study and develop ourselves. Our product is called Smart Inhaler, which assists caregivers manage and help asthma and COPD sufferers breathe easier. There are 6 of us in our team. My name is Nhi, and I am a representative for my team. Let's take a quick look to a table of contents. There are 6 parts in my speech. So what about what our project is about? As we know, Smart Inhaler, which acts as a lifesaver of asthma and COPD patients, our aim is to build an efficient way of living for asthma and COPD patients. We aim to make it low cost, easy to use, easy to maintain, stable and intelligent operation. There are 3 main parts in Smart Inhaler. First is the Internet of Things-based health care. It is a system basically in our product. Secondly, is a smart inhaler device. It has sensors that attack in existing inhaler, and it records when the medication is taken by a patient. Of course, they are Bluetooth enabled so it can be paired wirelessly. It allow data to be transferred from a smart inhaler. Last but not least is reporting and monitoring. It facilitates the real time of reporting and monitoring. It not only allow doctor to keep check on their patients, also the patient can it can remind patient to remember their respiratory condition. Now we will find out what is asthma and COPD disease. As you can see in the picture, this is a normal lung and this is asthmatic lung. The second image is the lung of COPD disease. This called meters dose inhaler, which is the MOD, which is meter dose inhaler is the most popular inhalers to treat asthma and COPD. It was first invented in 1955. It is a shape of more than MDI. Now let's move to the information. According to the New World Health Organization, they list top 5 causes of death in the world. They divide it into 3 groups, and respiratory is the second one. It is related to asthma and COPD. Based on WHO, there were 251 million have COPD in 2015, and there were 262 million have asthma in 2019. How about in Vietnam? Approximately 300 deaths due to asthma in Vietnam each year. I would like to say it again. 300 deaths due to asthma in Vietnam each year. And just only about 40% of patients had well-controlled asthma. So what should we focus on? We should focus on an adherence with inhaled therapy. If patient adherence rates are above 80%, it is acceptable. If not, patients were more likely to be ventilated. It means they are more dangerous. And besides, adherence is not easy to identify, and maybe the patients are not admit their poor adherence. Thus, I just over the statistics and information of asthma and COPD. Now my partner will explain to you what is our idea and why it is necessary.
Okay, thank you, Nhi.
Okay, Judge, though they haven't finished their presentation yet, I believe that you can ask some questions to make it clear now.
Okay, thanks. I think this is another interesting project, and I actually would like to hear more from you, right? But the rule is the rule. When you use up all the time, then that's it. So let me turn my question to be something that can be a chance for you. If you want to give us one small piece of information that is critical for your project, what you're going to tell us? Because I think you missed a lot of your presentation here.
Okay, that I want to not tell about the feature of our products. Okay, our product has 6 features total. And number 1 is drug usage. As you can see, this device will track your inhaler medication usage for asthma or COPD control. And it also controls the real-time reporting, monitoring, sorting, analysis of inhaler use. Number 2 is remind feature. This device will have the remind feature. It will remind you when it is time for the next dose. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's make it quick.
Yeah, as you can see that there is 6 main features of our products. And the key features here is this device will collect the frequency of user medication usage, and then it will transfer the information to the device of the user or even the doctor who are treat that person, and thereby the doctor will have the overview of that person, and he or she will give that person a treatment that is the most optimal for that person. So that is the main purpose of the device. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any else questions for the team, judges? All right. Thank you, LSU. Thank you and congratulations. All right. The next one will be Cần Thơ University. Please be on stage. The last one will be DUT. Be prepared, please. Ủa? Để sau nha. Em bị nhầm rồi.
Em là đội gì rồi?
Bây giờ em mời Cần Thơ rồi. Khoan, tại chị lỡ giới thiệu rồi, chị bị nhầm. Cần Thơ lên rồi đây, Cần Thơ lên rồi đây nè. Đây.
Alo.
Sorry. Em nói nhầm á. Em lại tới anh đấy.
Cái mic đèn rồi.
Rồi,
Alo.
mở rồi đó. Rồi, các bạn ra đi nguyên đội sao không ra nhờ?
Không phải tên nó chỉ cái tín hiệu vô đây nó mới nhận. Đừng có chỉ cái màn hình. Cái này mở gì kìa.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are Binet team. We from in Cantor University. Our team have 6 members, and I am Nguyen Thai Bao. I'm presenter that's in project. It's about problem statement. As you know, directly contact with resident is one of the problem is of femur. It will be lower health of femur, and otherwise high square of container will be effects of health femur, and it will be not bad. Furthermore, it will be negative influence of environment and low productivity. It's productivity of vegetable. Finally, it will the cost of appliance is very high. It will be not bad. As you know, community partner of our projects is two parts: the case holder and the sub-stakeholder. The case stakeholder is farmer and producer will provide residents, and otherwise you can see the stakeholder is customer, labor, and residents company. In many current solutions, you see in screen, in the first image, the price is very high. It's not affect of Vietnam. In the second picture, you can see the size of device is very big. It's not suitable for configuration condition. In the last picture, as you know, that's not present missing feature. In many current solutions, as you know, it will very received. Many stakeholders want to be received and use a device to have them. Otherwise, the store the product according to instruction and refer some manual demands. In the farmer, they want to write a suitable for the needs of farmer and refer for self-replacement component and scriptures. And many stakeholders as producer, they want to transport and store the product in such a way as to ensure minimal damage. Finally, they want to provide repair equipment of the manufacturer. That's a table of we can compare many solutions. As you know, many criteria we can compare the size, the weight, misses, contact directly, access amount, and the price of device and area running. As you see, our project the size of is very big, and the weight is medium. We can use it very easy. Especially, you can see the misses will be added is in our device, and project will be conducted smoothly. And the score in the most important, the score is very relatable, and area running is wireless. In about innovation statement of our project, we have seven types we can see. The vegetable and ornamental flower with blossoms. Our device requests about only one operator, and accumulator battery is better and better if my project can reduce. And it's not effect of about a bright crater and distance is greater than open 5 meter, and we can use button and using during the day, and we will not affect more. In about innovation statement, we can conduct about 15 weeks. Oh, you can see innovation process in the screen. In the first week, we can define the project, and after that, we can define the problem solution, and in the third step, we can brainstorming and show idea. After that, we can design a prototype, testing this, and modify many requirements about customer. And finally, we can hand over for the customer and get about the feedback. In about innovation statement, that's the picture will be shown about prototype. We can test the device in the stores. You can see. We will operation about device in the store. Lên. Chạy lên luôn. It's about when we will moving in Ho Chi Minh City, it will be effects of slots. And after that, it will be spraying in the last area.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you. Finally, I want to go give a feedback, and if you have any question, I will respond. Thank you, and thank you. Thank you from the bottom of our heart.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Em có thể cho chị biết là nó hoạt động như thế nào không? Tại vì theo như chị hiểu từ cái phần trình bày đến bây giờ thì nó là một cái máy mà để phun thuốc, đúng không? Thì nó hoạt động như thế nào? Tại vì cái địa hình của đồng ruộng nó không phải là đơn giản như vậy thì có thể được, mà drone nó có những cái rất là hiệu quả của nó, và hiện nay thì cái chi phí như em nói là 2 thì là nó 2 xứng đáng, chứ nó không phải là mà nó có những cái công dụng rất là tốt. Thì với cái máy của mình thì chị muốn hiểu là nó hoạt động như thế nào trên cái môi trường thực tế, và tụi em đã có thử nghiệm nào chưa? Còn hiện nay với cái rồ tôi thay này thì chắc chắn là không có sử dụng ngoài đồng ruộng được. Cái bánh như vậy nó không thể nào đi ngoài ruộng lúa được.
Dạ em xin cảm ơn câu trả lời của chị ạ. Về nguyên lý hoạt động của thiết bị của nhóm chúng em á, là nguyên tắc hoạt động như sau: là đây là ống hút nước bơm trực tiếp từ các kênh rạch, hút trực tiếp. Đây có 2 miếng lọc, nhất là lọc rác, và trong đây miếng lọc thứ hai là lọc về các phù sa hoặc là nước dơ á, nó sẽ không ảnh hưởng đến dung dịch huyền phù của nước thuốc. Điểm đặc biệt của nhóm chúng em á là hai cái để đựng thuốc, là Thứ nhất đây là bình thứ nhất là dung dịch huyền phù. Bình thứ hai là bình thứ hai là dạng bột và dạng hạt. Dạng bột và dạng hạt thì có hai cách sử dụng của thiết bị chúng em. Là thứ nhất, dạng bột và dạng hạt là chúng em sẽ để trực tiếp vào thùng. Cách thứ hai là chúng em sẽ bỏ vào bình thứ hai và sẽ thêm một ít nước để cái dung dịch nó sẽ được bơm trực tiếp vào đây. Tiếp theo là thiết bị chúng em là có ba mức độ là đo lường. Thứ nhất là 50 lít, 100 ml và 200 ml. Tại vì hiện tại nông dân thường người ta sẽ đong trực tiếp bằng cái phễu hoặc là cái đầu lọc. Khi chúng ta mà khi người nông dân đo như vậy thì cái thuốc nó sẽ văng vào người và ảnh hưởng đến sức khỏe của người nông dân, cũng như là nó không có đảm bảo được được đúng lượng thuốc như là nhà sản xuất được yêu cầu. Vì vậy nhóm chúng em đã sử dụng các mức độ là 50, 100 và 200. Khi dung dịch đổ vào đây và nước từ dưới kênh hồ được bơm trực tiếp thì nó sẽ được vận chuyển vào cái thùng. Ở trong đây chúng em sẽ sử dụng là xoáy nước để tiến hành pha trộn một cách tự động, và người nông dân sẽ không cần trực tiếp để pha thuốc. Và vấn đề nhức nhối hiện nay là ở các thiết bị thuốc là cái lượng thuốc nó bị lắng cộng ở dưới đáy bình. Thì nên chúng em có biện giải pháp là sử dụng là theo suất xoáy hình theo cái lượng nước theo hình xoáy hình đi đường vòng là nước từ trong bình sẽ được bơm trở lại và xoáy thêm một vòng, thì đảm bảo rằng là nông dân khi phun thuốc cái lượng chặn sẽ không bị ứ động ở trong cái bình và chúng em cũng đã thiết kế là khi nông dân phun thuốc thì có thể là trực tiếp vừa phun thuốc và vừa khuấy trộn để đảm bảo dung dịch được đều. Thứ hai là có thể là tắt cái bét phun và tiến hành khuấy trộn. Dạ em
câu hỏi của chị sau qua phần trình bày thì chị có một cái lưu ý là em hút trực tiếp nước từ ruộng lên lọc thì không có cái bộ lọc nào có thể chịu nổi, đó là cái chắc chắn. Cái thứ hai là có thể là hết thời gian rồi nên lưu ý là cái thiết bị đó nếu như mà tụi em muốn thương mại một cách thực sự thì nên thử nghiệm ngoài đồng ruộng để coi nó có hoạt động được hay không, và sau đó là mình sẽ điều chỉnh lại. Còn hiện nay thì bên chị cũng có những cái dự án khởi nghiệp về drone, thì hiện nay drone đang rất là hiệu quả, và những cái chi phí của họ thì người nông dân không cần phải mua máy mà họ có thể thuê, thì cái chi phí tính ra thuê rất rẻ và không có bị phải đầu tư nhiều và giải quyết được cái hiệu quả công việc rất là lớn. Do vậy khi mà mình muốn làm cái giải pháp liên quan như vậy thì cố gắng là thử nghiệm nhiều một chút để điều chỉnh lại sản phẩm của mình cho phù hợp.
Dạ em cảm ơn sự góp ý từ phía chị ạ. Thì em cũng xin thông tin thêm với chị là cái việc mà khi mà mình di chuyển trên đồng ruộng thì tụi em đã có một số thầy cô ở dưới trường em thì đã có góp ý cho tụi em rồi. Thì cái vấn đề này tụi em đề xuất là có thể là nếu đối với cái trường hợp mà vùng lầy mà nó sình nhiều quá hay là nó khó di chuyển, đất nó có thể bám trên đó, thì tụi em có đề xuất là sử dụng thêm bánh răng và cái xích để nó di chuyển cho nó mượt mà hơn, là cái thứ nhất. Còn cái thứ hai giống như chị nói thì cái việc mà thương mại hóa sản phẩm này thì giống như là cái phần hồi nãy do nhóm chúng em chưa trình bày hết, cho nên là cầm giùm cái. Giá đề xuất của này thiết bị của tụi em sử dụng là đề xuất cho nhà sản xuất để người ta sản xuất đại trà ra, thì giá tụi em nghĩ là khoảng 4 triệu. Còn do tụi em là sinh viên cho nên là chưa có những cái thông tin ví dụ như là tiền nhân công là bao nhiêu, hay là tiền đầu tư, hay là tiền mua các loại vật liệu này nọ để nhập về để mình bán ra được tới tay người nông dân là bao nhiêu, cho nên là giá tụi em đề xuất chỉ là khoảng 4 triệu thôi.
Em xin trả lời câu hỏi là thiết bị drone hiện tại là được sử dụng phổ biến thì nó giúp cái thuê drone này sẽ tiết kiệm được chi phí đầu tư, đúng không chị? Hiện tại là drone được ứng dụng ở trên là cây lúa và cây ăn trái. Hiện tại cây hoa màu và cây kiển hiện tại chưa có drone chưa phục vụ được trên các loại cây trồng này, tại vì khi drone phun ở trên cao cái hoa màu và cây kiển sẽ làm dập lá và không tiếp xúc thuốc được được sâu vào để diệt mầm bệnh cũng như là sâu hại. Dạ. Dạ em xin hết ạ. Cảm ơn.
Là hết giờ rồi, thì tại vì em so sánh với rôn á, thì chị nói về rôn. Còn nếu như mà cây hoa màu á, thì thông thường là người ta sẽ trồng trong nhà kính, nhà lưới là nhiều, đúng không? Thì lúc đó họ sẽ có những cái hệ thống phun tưới tích hợp luôn cả về phun thuốc trừ sâu. Cho nên là mình cố gắng tìm hiểu thêm một chút xíu trong cái thị trường này. Tại vì có rất nhiều sản phẩm và giải pháp cũng khá là tương đối. Thì tụi em có thể là innovation trên những cái giải pháp có sẵn, hoặc là mình thử nghiệm nhiều để mình có những cái sản phẩm tối ưu.
Dạ rồi, em cảm ơn sự góp ý từ phía chị ạ. Hy vọng là khi mà nhận được những thông tin quý báu từ chị thì nhóm chúng em có thể cải tiến được sản phẩm này hơn, để có thể hy vọng là một ngày không xa có thể thương mại hóa được nó và đem lại mang được nhiều lợi ích hơn ạ. Em xin cảm ơn ạ.
Okay, thank you team, thank you church. The next team will be IUH.
Chào mừng bạn đến với phần mềm iDoctor của chúng tôi. Chào mừng bạn. Chào mừng bạn đến với phần mềm iDoctor của chúng tôi. Phần mềm
Ra đi bạn.
Hello everyone, my name is Kim An. Today I'm here to present about our project. iDoctor software support diagnosis of breast cancer. And now I will introduce a little about our member. And there are four members in our group, and we come from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. And now, let's get started our process. There are 5 main parts. Part 1, project identification, and Part 2, specification development, Part 3, and detail design phase, and Part 4, delivery phase, and finally, Part conclusion. Now, let's get started. And Part 1. According to Global Can 2020, in the world, breast cancer is the highest grade cancer. In Vietnam, breast cancer is the third grade cancer. And besides the advantage of early detection and successful treatment in the early stages, and increased 5-year survival rate over 80%. And now, currently in the market, screening in the most popular methods like MRI, ultrasound, mammogram. Mammogram is currently the gold standard early detection of breast cancer. According to a survey, about 31% of 8,401 radiologists had at least one error in there. And breast cancer was the most frequently missed diagnosis. And in order to understand clearly about this field, and our team interviewed Dr. Trang some questions, and Dr. Trang said that currently mammography is considered an effective method. And some difficulties can affect the diagnostic of breast cancer, like lacking support tool. And so some requirement about this software, and there are basic operation. And the problem in here, the radiologist missed over large working human error and lack of support tool. And so our team want to create our doctor software support diagnosis of breast cancer, make ALB computer as diagnosis detection. And assist radiologists and improve performance radiologists and avoid misdiagnosed cases. And now move on as practical specification development phase, and Đức Quý, our member, will present.
So from this part, I will take the role as the presenter. So here is our customer requirement. There are three requirements about information security, simple operations, and the processing speed of the software. For the first requirements, we will create an individual ID and password for each doctor, and about the simple operation like the information we interview with doctor before. He requires 4 main operations. The first is select the image. The second is diagnosis. The third part is showing the result, and the final operation is save the result in the software. And according to the community partner, he requires the software to have the processing speed under 5 seconds. And to the best of our knowledge, we found 2 commercial products like iCat iCat is a software made by India company, and VinDoctor is from Vingroup of Vietnam. The software is a desktop application, and here is our project eDoctor. As you can see that our solution is a web application. It can automatically detect tumor in the image, in the breast image, and classify it if it is a benign or malignant tumor. And now let's see a short video about our product.
Chào mừng bạn đến với phần mềm iDoctor của chúng tôi. Phần mềm chẩn đoán ung thư vú dựa trên thuật toán AI. Bạn không cần tải bất cứ ứng dụng nào, chỉ cần sử dụng trực tiếp trên website. Cam kết dữ liệu cho người dùng hoàn toàn được bảo mật. Hãy cùng chúng tôi trải nghiệm phần mềm ngay sau đây. Để sử dụng phần mềm chỉ cần vài thao tác đơn giản, bạn đã có thể đăng ký được tài khoản. Đăng ký qua tên, email và mật khẩu đăng nhập. Sau khi đã đăng ký xong tài khoản, bác sĩ có thể chọn trên thanh công cụ để đăng nhập lại thông tin.
Time is up, team.
Đây là
Thank
giao
you.
diện chính của phần mềm. Chức năng chọn ảnh nằm bên trái.
Time is up.
Bấm chọn file từ máy tính.
Okay, so, for the time limit, so I will pass the video. Now you can try us and visit us at the edrvn.org to try our software. And the main difference between our software and other is that
Team, sorry, like it's not. we do not have time for you to complete the presentation. So now I would like the judge to ask you questions, and then you can explain more during the follow-up questions.
Okay, so we move to the. So.
So judges, please.
Yeah, thanks. I like your thinking process so much, right? The presentation has been done in a very systematic way.
Yeah, thank you.
You start with customer statement, right? What customer want, that's perfect. That's very nice, right? The question that I have is that this is something going to interpret medical condition of patient, right?
Yes.
And we know that every kind of system, they have its own error.
Yes.
What if this program actually interpret the result in the wrong way? How are you going to deal with that?
Yes, I understand your questions. Now, the main purpose of this program not replace the doctor to give the result, but it only assists the doctor to give them a second look about their interpreting. So the final decision is still from the doctor. Our software is act like a virtual second reader of the mammogram image. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, thank you team, thank you judges. Big hand for them everyone.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, last but not least, I would like to invite the UT team to the stage for your presentation. Các bạn nào giữ cái clicker. Cái clicker có đó dạ. Chị có đưa mấy bạn có đưa chị cái bóng không? Dạ. Dạ, vâng. Làm gì nhé? Dạ. Cầm như này nha, cầm như này. Nói mấy bạn xích vô giữa miếng cho nó. Hỏi cách sử dụng. Nói mấy bạn xích cái bàn vô xíu, nó sát bên đó. Xích cái bàn sát vào một chút đó, xa quá. Để ngoài quá.
Good morning, examiners and everyone. My team member is holding a jar of rice. So you're not wrong. That's exactly a jar of rice. So do you wonder why a jar of rice is present today? Actually, it is a functional rehabilitation for stroke patient with paralyzed hand. And we found it with some other supplies such as the soft bone and the pillar when we have actual interview in Da Nang. So they are very simple, primitive, and not met the patient's needs. So we are Annam team, and today we bring you our solution, rehabilitation glove. So this our product used for stroke patient with paralyzed hand. About our stroke patient, about our prime stakeholder. So, because of lost hand motor function, they feel it is very difficult to perform even basic daily tasks, and they often suffer prolonged pain due to the uncontrolled muscle contraction. And the first 6 months after stroke is a golden period for recovery. And after this time, the rate of permanent paralysis is almost 100%. So why we choose this stakeholder? Because we know that
Stroke caused the most death in the Vietnamese population, with 200,000 cases each year. And we conducted a survey in Da Nang, and we found that the hospitals are often overloaded with the number of rehabilitation patients, and the number of technicians is not enough to support them. And the technicians say to us that on the average, each patient only have about 40 minutes to be supported with all the exercise, include head, neck, shoulder, arm, and the leg. So that the quality of practicing is not high. Besides, the support equipment on the market is so very simple, and the most of them are the soft bone, and you can see it here. And besides, the COVID-19 pandemic make them very difficult to perform, to go to the clinic or the hospital for the treatment. So all of them prolong the recovery process and increase the cost of treatment. So what do they need? The stroke patient with paralyzed hand needs to quick recovery, practice more and continuously, especially in the golden periods. And they also want to have a support equipment so that they can practice more at home and reduce time and money. So after knowing the difficulty of the patient, we want to have a solution to help them. So we discussed together to find a solution, and we came up with 3 main designs for the original idea. So it is a wearable device and focusing on the rehabilitation for hand. And this is comfortable for the user and easy to use and help the patient do the exercise correctly. So this is our product development phases. Version 1 is mock-up prototype. And after version 1, we meet to Mr. Tang. She is a physical therapist at Da Nang General Hospital, and she advised that the glove should not cover the hand palm and made out of the soft fabric. So we fixed the. So we have the version 2. The version 2 is simple prototype. So we continue to get feedback from the technician and the stakeholders. And she complained that our product the finger is too long and too big. So it makes the patient is not comfortable. So we discussed and brainstorming many times to find the best solution. So we have the final prototype version. And this is our rehabilitation glove. Our product includes 2 parts. This is a glove and this is a control box. So the glove made of the soft actuator made of the silicone are attracted to the patient's hand, and the soft actuator help the patient flex their finger. Yeah. So this soft actuator work on pneumatic airs, and when you press the right on it, it will bring the bending motion to assist the finger motion like this. You can see it here. Yeah, the advantage of soft actuator over other technical solution is the safety, because all the electrical components are isolated from the user, so they can use it very comfortable and safety.
So what are the advantages of our device? First, it saves 20% time of treatment process from 40 minutes to 28 minutes. Second, the older or elder could operate it independently. And third, it is safe and comfortable to use. And one of the most important phase is getting feedback. After each version, we will take feedback from primary stakeholder and physical therapists to develop and fix our device. After researching and doing a lot of survey, we found that there are 2 most popular devices, the hand therapy ball and the C4HEP 1.31. Look at the hand therapy ball. It is way less than our device and CFHable. However, it can help the patient to practice and recover at home. About the CFHab 1.31, it is much more greater and more expensive, and 10 times more expensive than our device. Back to our device, with the same function, more flexible, more training, and it has Vietnamese version. We are so confident that our device is the suitable device for stroke patient. And this is the end of our presentation. Thank you.
Well, I have a question for this because I'm really interested in the rehabilitation process. So for the stroke, normally they got the damage in the brain, and so they will get paralyzed in the other side of like the left hemisphere or the right hemisphere. So they are left or right paralyzed. We call the hemiplegia, right? And for the hemiplegia, they are paralyzed for the whole body. So why do you target only in the hand instead of having the rehabilitation for the whole left or right body? Because the upper limb and the lower limb are really important, because we need to recover the mobility and also the movement of the patient. It's not just the hand. So why do you target to the hand? This is the first question. The second question is about the rehabilitation process. We will see the improvement of the rehabilitation process. So how can you control or recognize the improvement of your device in the patient themselves? So there are two questions. Do you get it? Thank you.
So you're right, and stroke patient has disabled their half of their body, but in the rehabilitation process, the leg is the for that rehabilitation first, and we will focusing on the hands because the hand is a body part that needs the longest time to recover, and with their hand they can do basic tasks like open the bottle, fixing things up, and if they don't do the rehabilitation on the hand, they will as risk as permanent disable for the whole of the life, at the stroke patient life. And for your second question, for the fourth question, so why don't create some device that can recover the whole part body, why it's only the hand? Because after interviewing with the physical therapist, we found that hand is the most important in the whole body. Because before you recover anybody, hand must be the first one. When you have the hand recover, they can do the basic daily task, and then they recover to the neck, the shoulder, and more up down to the leg. The hand is the body part that takes the longest time, the hardest effort to recover. So that's why we focus on the hand rehabilitation. And for the second question, how will you recognize the improvement of the stroke patient? And after stroke, the stroke patient disable their hand. They can't do even grab or stretch their hand. So with a glove, the glove with the right this movement, and the stroke patient, they can see their own improvement on their own by without the glove, they can grab their hand a little bit, and after that, if the muscle improvement better, they can pick things up,
Yeah, I mean it is not about the system, right? It is the feedback, right? So you get the direct feedback from the patient, right? Not the system automatically recognize the improvement.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So,
Duy Anh suy nghĩ vậy rồi.
Okay. Congratulations, student, for introducing your innovation to us. We admire your spirit. The judge will determine the top 3 teams now. We will break for 5 minutes to determine the score. And just please complete your assessment online.
This is you and fire, and we shall all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out fire. Stand by and we will watch the flames burn all along the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time. Golden out fire, prepare as we will watch the flames burn all along the mountainside. Desolation comes on the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire hollow souls. I see fire. lost and we will watch the flames burn holding on. Mountain side, desolation comes and I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the tree. I see fire.
Everyone, we are ready now to announce the 3 top teams. So, before we announce the 3 winning teams, our program sponsors will share their words of encouragement to the students and guests. To offer encouragement to students, faculty, and guests, we would like to introduce to the stage Mr. Châu Lacananity, President Dell Vietnam.
Hello, how are you doing? Okay. So, the very first thing I want to say is that I feel so glad that we can group together like this face to face again after a long time for COVID pandemic, right? This is such a great time. And then every year when I come to this kind of event, that remind me of my time in the university as engineering student, right? For engineering student, we are building solution, building things to serve people, right? Serve community. And whether or not you can pass to this second round or whether or not you're gonna win the award, that's not important to me. The important thing today that we're going to do is that we want to improve all of us on how to think to solve problem, right? We are not trying to bring the best product on the stage and judge which product is the best. I'm from Lao, Vietnam, and for us to develop one product, sometimes it takes more than 1 year, right? For student project, I don't really think that anyone can just put that together within. Move my mouse out. Okay. I don't think we can make that to be that short, right? Just for student project. So the idea today is to make sure that the student have the right thinking process. And I saw many of us have made really good presentation, made really good narration when I visit each of the booth and also when you come on the stage here, right? Many team here start about the problem. What problem that you want to solve, right? You make sure that you meet with your customer, your client, to understand their requirement, right? And you make sure that when you build your machine, you build your software, develop your software, you go back and check whether or not this is the solution that the customer actually need. That's the whole thing, right? That's the whole thing, not the best product. We are not competing for the best product, but for the best thinking process. And along the way, I hope you guys gonna keep doing this because I love the speech at the beginning of this today's session when the dean talking about trial and error. I can say that you guys do much better than my time when I was student. I was not at this good. Yeah, frankly speaking, I was not at this good in terms of presentation, put things together, building up everything. You guys do much better, and then I feel that that's really good for Vietnam as a country. So keep continue doing this trial and error, right? And then you're gonna get more and more improvement. One last comment I want to give here is about communication. That's important. I know many of you trying your best to improve your English, same as me. My English is actually not that good, right? Many of you try to improve your English, but whenever that you feel that you need to communicate, how bad your English is whatsoever, you still need to try to speak, try to communicate. I think foreigner always want to understand what you want to say. So don't give a damn on grammar, right? Just speak out. Just try to make sure that they understand what you think, they understand what you feel, because that's the only way that you can communicate and sell your project, right? So thanks for your participation. This is a wonderful project, and this kind of environment, this kind of atmosphere actually encourage DAO to continue to sponsor this kind of event. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe. So we are now come to the award ceremony. We will begin our award ceremony by acknowledging the faculty who inspire the students. The faculty each spend long hours preparing for lessons, reviewing your progress, and bringing you here today. So it's the faculty energy and commitment make today possible. So first, I would like to invite the 6 lead faculty from partner universities to join us on the stage to receive your certificate of achievement for continuing EPICS program. From Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology, I would like to invite Dr. Võ Thanh Hằng, sorry. From Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education, I would like to invite Mr. Trần Vũ Hoàng, Mr. Đặng Trí Dũng, Mr. Tường Phước Thọ. From Lạc Hồng University, I would like to invite Mr. Trần Văn Thành from Industrial University of Hồ Chí Minh City. I would like to invite Dr. Cao Văn Kiên and Dr. Nguyễn Anh Vinh from Cần Thơ University. I would like to invite Dr. Trần Thanh Hùng. And from Đà Nẵng University of Science and Technology, Dr. Phạm Anh Đức. And I would like to invite Mr. Joe Lakananitivan to the stage to present the certificate to our faculty. Thank you. We are joined by 27 student teams from 6 universities. We would like to acknowledge the student achievement over the past 5 months. We will invite each school up to the stage as a group, and the faculty from each school will help to distribute the certificate to the student, and we will pose for a group photo. So firstly, I would like all teams from Hồ Chí Minh City University of Technology and Dr. Võ Thanh Hằng to the stage. XMUT, please come to the stage. For the group photo, I would like to invite our special guest to join on the stage. Please, I would like to invite Mr. Nguyễn Hoài Sơn and I would like the representative from XMUT to the stage to join the group photo. One, two, three, cheer. Thank you. The second group, I would like to invite all teams from Hồ Chí Minh City University of Technology and Education, and I would like to invite Mr. Đặng Trí Dũng, the faculty lead from UTE, to join all the groups on the stage. Thảo cần lựa tên không?
Ừ, có chứ.
Okay. I also would like to invite Dr. Phạm Bạch Dương to the stage to congratulation on the UTE teams. Alright, 1, 2, 3, cheer. Congratulations, team. Next, I would like to invite all teams from Lạc Hồng University to the stage. And I would like to invite Dr. Trần Văn Thành to the stage to present the certificate to LSU teams. To join the group photo with LSU team, I would like to invite Ms. Ngân and Mr. Hiếu from Dao Vietnam to join the group photos. Okay. 1, 2, 3, cheer. Congratulations, team. Thank you. The next group, I would like to invite all teams from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City and Dr. Cao Văn Kiên and Dr. Nguyễn Anh Vinh. We please come to the stage to present a certificate to your teams. I would like to invite Dr. Nguyễn Xuân Hồng, Vice Rector of IUH, to come to the stage to present a certificate and join the group photo with the teams. All right. Congratulations, team. Thank you. The next one, I would like to invite all teams from Cần Thơ University and Dr. Trần Thanh Hùng to the stage to present the certificate. Can I invite Ms. Đặng Trần Phương Anh come to the stage to have Dr. Hùng presenting the certificate to the students? For the group photo, I would like to invite Ms. Phan Thị Thùy Ly and Mr. Trí from Dao, Vietnam to come to the stage to join the group photo with the teams. All right, congratulations, team. Thank you. And now I would like to invite all the teams from Đà Nẵng University of Science and Technology and Dr. Phạm Anh Đức to the stage to present the certificate. I would like to invite Mr. Châu and Mr. Sơn from Dao, Vietnam to join the group photo with Đà Nẵng University of Technology. All right. Congratulations, team. Thank you. And now is the moment that you all been waiting for. We will announce the 3 top teams. we will announce all three winning teams and then invite each of the team to the stage for the team photo one by one. Winning team will be granted $200 for the third place, $300 for the second place, and $500 for the first place winner. So I would like to invite both Mr. Châu and Mr. Nguyễn Hoài Sơn to the stage to present the winning prize to the teams. I would like to announce the third place winning team is the team from IUS Team 2, iDoctor. Congratulations, iDoctor! All teams, please come to the stage. Congratulations! Thank you. And I would like to announce the second place winner. She is XMUT Team 3, MedTech. MedTech team, please come to the stage. Thank you. And I would like to announce the first place winner. This is DUT Team 1, Anna! Team member, please come to the stage to receive your certificate. Thank you and congratulations. Before we adjourn, I would like to mention that Dow Vietnam STEM program will continue with a follow-up program, Maker to Entrepreneur program, to help students to bring the innovation to the market. And with that, I would like to invite all of you, all of the groups and guests today to join our group photo on the stage. Please, everyone, please come to, please join us with a group photo. Everyone.